talk with Elijah. Where did my Roll20 go?
I think the concept of the conversation is what's going to panic Aspire.
Yeah, because there was a whole conversation before that, and there was no context given, and you're now going to get no context.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, you know, welcome to, yes, on episode 20. And we are going to do a little bit of a recap. I think we had a shorter session this last time, so it was all just RP. I know Reyan and Mihi had a little bit of a talk about the weapon.
It's fine.
Yeah.
He's fine.
Reyan did some checkups on people.
Vibe checks.
Yes, vibe checks. Harx and Julius, you know, did the brother thing. They also had a bit of a conversation in the background of this week, where there was a roll made on my end whether or not he would say something to Harx. And he did, and Harx has now got some questions.
Yep.
For a certain individual.
That's concerning. What does that mean?
No, it's still technically the same day, because this conversation happened that same day while they were outside.
Good.
So, you know, I don't know if Reyan's going to spend the entire day in there with the angels.
That depends on how much they need from him. Explanation wise.
I mean, they ask like general questions about the world and stuff. You know, obviously none of them speak common.
Yeah.
Which is now a whole nother, like, you're already kind of used to it with Mihi. It's like, well, crap, now you gotta add 3 more to it.
Yeah, it's like, well, alright. We've got to figure that out now, and
well, the good news is, you know, there are a lot of people that can speak it, at least higher up ranking people that can communicate with them.
Which is the important part, because any, like, important information is going to come from those people.
Yeah, you got Ace, and you got the other monk pyre and stuff that can help out, and Hunter, I believe, speaks it too. I think. Yeah. I don't remember if he does. I think he does just because he lived in Celestia.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's quite a few people that can.
Which is helpful and useful, and the fact that the wizards are here to help and things like that too is good.
Yeah. And they speak it mainly because, again, they resided here. And that was kind of the language they had to learn for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Because it was either celestial or abyssal, depending on what you followed.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, either he will end up taking a break at some point, or we'll let them, like, just spend a little bit more time just conversing amongst themselves and things of that nature, or resting, because all of them require a little bit more rest.
Yeah, they were out here for a few hours, probably talking, in all honesty.
Yeah.
It was a pretty long conversation.
Yeah.
In the beginning, there was you. And then there's all the shit that's happened between then and now.
Yeah, as far as like a history lesson, you can give some bits and pieces, but you probably would leave that to like either the wizards or like Ace or something. So like Amos, Ace, they'd be better for the history part of it.
Yeah, and anytime they like try and ask this question, go like, I know very little.
Yeah.
I am still very young, and unfortunately, my mother had this nasty habit.
And even though that changed, you don't remember it, so it does not help you.
Yep. So, this is the way things are, and he will direct them to the proper people once they once they get a chance. But yeah, he'll probably.
I mean, unless anything happens between you and Mihi, then. Or you leave.
Don't think so. Unless you got anything, Drag.
Nothing. Roll for initiative.
Oh my gosh.
No, I'm good.
Yeah. Because they already had their talk and check-in and things of that nature, and everything seems chill here.
Yeah, I actually did attempt to insight you with the whole, oh, by the way, I am now a guardian thing.
Yeah,
I failed
he's
miserably.
fine.
Totally fine.
Yep.
I am an amazing read on people's emotions, and that's great. It's so weird because I have like very little grasp on my own emotions, but I got you down, fam.
Yeah, he'll head out.
Yeah. Everyone's kind of gone off to their own little rooms. Bio Woods, yeah. A lot of loners around here.
Yeah.
The only one who's probably actually out and about is Eli, and that's because he technically runs the place, and it's pretty normal to probably see somebody doing random tasks.
Yeah.
Asher does it when, like, no one's here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do you do anything, or do you just wander?
Considering the fact that he's officially checked on everybody in his party, he's pretty sure, because the original reason why he was checking on everybody in his party was to see, like, did they want to, like, try and gather up and, like, regroup right now, or did they still need time? The answer is everybody still needs some time. So he's probably just gonna wander for a bit, because he's processing some things himself and trying to prepare whatever they're gonna walk into back home, despite the assurances that not a lot has changed, not enough that's like, you know.
Roll perception check since you're just wandering.
Good. We love perception.
Perception?
I had to put my hand in my ass.
Yeah, that's a good thing. I should go ahead.
That's not good. That's not good at all. 8.
Nah, you wouldn't notice it then. Continue wandering.
I hate my life. That I'm not using that die anymore.
It was just to see if you happen to spot Harx and Julius heading to a room, because they have to go through the first floor area.
See. Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It is indeed.
I'm curious.
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 I am not sure how this conversation is going to go, but yeah, you guys head there.
What?
He takes you directly to where Elijah has been hiding, essentially. You open the door, and the man is currently taking a cat nap, essentially. He's laying on the couch, like a couch, and has a book over his face.
Is there a chair in the room?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Cool, cool.
Like, just like a general common room-ish.
Mm-hmm. We'll shut the door behind us. move the chair over in front of the door.
Oh no.
He will sit in the chair and have his hand back so his hand is holding the door handle.
Oh no.
So that cold would be going through the doorknob or handle.
Are you freezing the door?
I'm holding the door for the moment. And cross his leg. Elijah, we need to have a word with you.
No. Just rolls over. He didn't even open his eye, like, take the book out of his face. He just kind of rolls onto his side so his back's to you now.
We need help locating or more information from you on young Julius here past.
We have to do this now.
Well, it's better here and now than when we get back, when people will question. I'm gonna come right out and say it. What you know of the toy maker?
How do I explain this? You see his ears perk up as you say that? And then just kind of fall flat. And he immediately sits up and looks at you. Alright, what do you know?
Well, from what Julius here has explained to me, for lack of better terms, he is not a true person. He is something that was put together with the memories of Julius. However, however true that may be, I personally still view him as
Sorry.
how he is.
I'm gonna stop reading chat.
Well, there's only a handful of people who could do such things, and one of which was known to reside in said plane.
They did.
One such person who was known for creating these doll or these constructs to put souls or memories within.
And he was a rare case. This one doesn't have a soul.
No, he has memories. And yet he's still much more human than most of the people we know.
That's because he was created to adapt and fit into society.
Like how he and Mystic were kept away for several months before actually introduced to those back home.
There were some fixes that had to be made. He had been kind of alone for a long time.
My question: What do you know of why the toy maker did what he did?
Now see, that I can't tell you, unfortunately, because I don't know.
Then tell us where to find him.
I have notes on this somewhere. I do have notes on it somewhere. I'll just have to look for it here in a minute.
Yeah.
See, if I tell you, I get this strange feeling that you're gonna go. I don't think you're ready for that.
Ready to fight him? No. Ready to speak with him? Possibly.
You know, called the toy maker. But I'm pretty sure he toys with more people in ways that you couldn't even imagine without having to physically harm you.
And explain this to me. Why place the memories of a child gone from this world into one of his creations for no other reason than to bring them back?
As far as I know, it was by request.
Hey, look over Julius. How is Julius looking at the moment?
He's kind of looking down, but he's listening. He looks like he's trying to remember, essentially.
Now, Elijah, as I've told Julius, just because a person is bad does not mean they don't do good things.
Mm-hmm. Could have been a different person back then. I don't know.
Very true, very true.
He had a tendency to hide himself.
He'll motion towards Julius. Elijah, how old is Julius currently?
Let's see. In reality, when he was recreated? Or are you talking how old would he be if he was still alive?
When he was recreated. As you put it.
It happened a few years after everything changed. So he's lived about as long as, several people you know. Specific people.
Now, what would that be?
By this point, that happened 270 years ago. So a few years after that.
He'll turn to Julius. Congratulations, you're officially the oldest in the group.
I tried not to think about it. Time was weird in the ethereal plane.
Now, this is where the questions will get a bit trickier for you, Elijah.
Oh dear. Why are you blocking the door?
It's all dependent on how this conversation goes.
I don't like that.
Oh, you shouldn't.
That is true. Technically, the Flat Flap is the oldest.
Actually, no, that's true. Yeah, fair.
You would have said he's like the second oldest.
Yeah. Questions get trickier because I must ask you, you know quite a few many things, wouldn't you say?
I mean, I didn't forget all the stuff I already knew.
Then what would you know about what happened around then? Or, better question. When did the Toymaker start acting as he does?
Like I said, I can't really tell you if I don't know. He had a way of hiding from certain eyes. That was the role, to see if he would tell Harx as far the what he knew about himself. He had been holding off saying anything for a while because he wasn't sure how you guys would take it. But he also didn't know who made him, to be fair.
Need to
Somebody had to
pull up
update
something
him.
real quick.
That's the question, is how was he updated then?
You'll release the door, stand, walk over to Julius. Place a hand on his shoulder.
Look at you.
Now, as I've also told him, what he truly is no difference to me. He is still my brother, no matter what changes. So, let me make myself perfectly clear. If there's things that would endanger him or anyone else from this, it would do you good to let us know.
So I should probably tell you that the toy maker does like to find his dolls if they go missing.
What you're saying, it
Technically.
shouldn't be long before we can have a word with him.
Eventually he'll come and seek you out if he figures out where this one is, or the other one. There's technically 2 more like him.
Would one of them be Mystic?
Yeah, but she actually has a soul. So she's a bit more free will than he is. Although he does show a lot of free will, surprisingly. Other ones. There's at least 2 more, he said.
And one of them was just revealed, so you get to sit there on the other one.
Yep.
Because I don't even know what that one is.
As far as I know, the 3rd one still works for him, though. I took the android idea. That is essentially what they are. They're a more advanced doll.
Right? Now the real question is, which one of us gets to explain this to the ones back home?
I don't think that's a good idea.
Why is that?
No, I didn't necessarily want him under constant supervision or being tampered with.
Well, good for you. Guess what? He and I are already going to keep each other in check. Because while someone who has done bad things created him, someone who has also done bad things did things to me. So who knows when I could turn? As his form drops to the other one.
Lovely. A good look for you. Creepy.
So, if they're towed back home, he is my responsibility as I am his. Well, he's also yours since you kept all these secrets all these years.
was already kind of responsible for him for obvious reasons.
Well, of course.
But there is certain people that don't know for other reasons. Why do you think I came up with the story of he just didn't age while he was there? No one could really, no human could really survive there in reality. Not for that length of time. Too many things would want you dead. Just how that plane works.
That is quite disappointing, considering we may have to go back there.
Yeah, considering you both would be fine. I don't know about the rest of your group, though. Things might be attracted to them.
We'll have to cross that bridge when we get to it, won't we?
Mm-hmm.
One more thing. You're going to help distract the others while I take care of something on our way back tomorrow.
What does that mean?
Well, he'll motion. This, I must meet the individual.
Yes.
I must meet the individual who did this to me, so they can look over progress or what other little scientific research they need to do, and then I can be on my merry little way. However, it's best that the others don't get involved in it, as not to offer themselves up as possible test subjects.
You're not going alone.
I never said I was. You're coming with me, Julius.
Alright, I'll figure something out. And if you really want this guy's attention, I can turn back on that little tracking chip we shut off. Or at least get someone to do it, because I really don't know the techie stuff.
Not yet. We'll wait until you're more willing to give over certain information.
What can I say? There is certain information I could not see. This man was able to hide from the gods. Makes you think that I have the power to see it. Now, how do I keep the others in pain? Now, okay, so the distraction. Is this while we're walking to leave, or is this like you want me to distract them here while you sneak off and do your thing?
Just keep them busy as we head towards that village.
Alright.
That's where I have to head.
And you don't think they'll eventually notice you two are gone?
Oh, they will by that time. Hopefully she'll be done looking over what she needs to, and we can be headed back to the group.
Alright. I cannot make any promises about the small cleric.
Oh, don't worry. I think I have something that can keep him occupied.
Yeah. you know, there are going to be a lot of us walking back, so it shouldn't be too hard to slip away in the back.
Oh, I'm going to be such a troll right now.
Oh no.
Because nobody else is in the room, I'm going to message you what he does, Fox.
Oh god.
And since only Julius and Elijah see it, you don't need to pull it up on the board.
Oh no. I'm concerned. He is curious. Oh. There's a confused look from Julius, and there is a very curious look from the cat.
As I stated, I think I have that part handled.
Right. Right. Well, good luck with that. And whatever other information that you want. Well, I think I've given you enough.
For now.
You've gotten pretty snoopy, and you probably should be careful with that.
Oh, what can I say? I am my grandparents, well, the product of my grandparents, and a very inquisitive father. And, well, unfortunately, you've also been hanging around a lot. And I mean that in the nicest way possible. Just be a little bit more of a troll. He'll snap his fingers and those things vanish.
Mm-hmm. Looking forward to this distraction.
We will let you get back to your nap now. Unless there's anything you wish to bring up, Julius.
No.
He'll pat him on the back. All right. We'll let you get back to your nap then. Rest well. A big day ahead of us tomorrow.
Just keep in mind what I told you, that I can always make it so he can find you.
Sooner or later, that will be an option. He'll turn, push the chair out the way, and open the door.
Julius will follow. Elijah just watches you both leave. Big old smile.
Pull back up his...
You really think this is a good idea?
Well, now he won't think he has to be as secretive around the two of us.
I feel like he'll still be secretive.
Oh, most certainly he will. But I don't think he's going to be quite as hidden with his intent.
Or maybe he wasn't sure. Or at least he wasn't sure how certain people react.
No, that part I agree with him for. That other group had nothing but bad experiences from what stories I know of. So, yeah, I could assume their reactions would not be the best. However, as I said, bad people do good things when they want to help others. Not all bad people are fully bad.
But did he do it out of the kindness of his heart, or did he do it for another reason then? I mean, Elijah said he was asked to do it.
Then we might have to figure out who asked him to do it.
Am I wrong? Kind of hard to ask her, though.
That's true, but does that sound like something that would be anything other than out of the goodness of his heart?
Depends if he had made a deal with her, or if there was another motive.
It'd be as simple. He did something without reason. He did it just to do it.
It's gonna kind of place hand on the side of his neck. And why keep track of me?
Well,
And why would they be worried about that?
good reasoning. They'd be worried about it due to our current predicaments.
Harx with all the
Hello.
optimism over here, by the way.
However, his reason for tracking you could be as simple as making sure nothing happened to you. I imagine one of those. You suggested she made a deal with him. What if one of the conditions was for him to keep an eye on you for her?
He shrugs. I don't know. He doesn't sound like a very good guy, so I'm not really sure what to think.
Perhaps now he's not. Perhaps once he was. The cruelty and darkness in this world tends to change people over time.
I guess we can only hope that that's the reason.
Who knows, maybe all this time he's just been looking for you.
They didn't exactly leave. Not so recently, at least.
He was awfully adamant, however, about avoiding the ethereal plane.
Didn't they say that he's on one of the islands, though?
Indeed.
That's right. It's not necessarily a safe place to go. At least to wander and stay for long periods of time.
Almost feel like he was being a bit overbearing on the not going there idea. He may have tipped his hand if that is where he currently is.
Elsa said. Would he know that though? I mean,
Not directly.
it's been a few days at least since he lost his gift. We wouldn't be able to tell where someone is at this exact moment.
At this exact moment, no. But I have a feeling that he wouldn't stray too far from home. After all, he likes to be in control of situations wherever he is.
Are you suggesting we go there then?
Oh, at this moment in time, no, not at all. We need more information first. But eventually, yes. Again, on a more personal reasons, not combative. Most who have approached him over the last, well, however many years, have more than likely done so combatively.
I have a quick question.
Mm-hmm.
You guys just standing in like the hallway by this room?
No, we're probably walking.
Okay. Then I have another question. Rand, are you still wandering around?
Yeah?
Why don't you make another perception check?
Oh
Please
no.
and thank you?
This could be an interesting thing for... What are you talking about?
That's better. What is your perception again, boy? Yeah, okay. That's a 19.
That's much better. You would spot them, and you'd probably... I'm not going to necessarily make you make an insight, because Julius is not hiding it well, thinking they're alone.
Huh.
The mood is not great as these two are talking and walking.
Do check-in? Check-in?
Depends on what kind of check-in. Because they're probably walking kind of slow and talking quietly.
Yeah. And they're obviously not paying attention because they would have seen him.
Maybe, because you probably spotted them like walking down one of the hallways. But it's not like so narrow that you only see one hallway. It's like multiple ways to get places here.
Yeah.
Please tell me Range would attempt to sneak up on people.
Why on earth would this boy ever try that?
You know, the funny thing is if he's anything like either of his parents, he might.
That's exactly why I said that.
I'm pretty sure Jarvis attempted it a few times.
He did. It did not work in his favor any of those times.
No, it did later.
Once.
It did later
Yeah.
after he got the shadow stuff.
But he also like had all the things. Reyan currently has like disadvantage, though he has a really decent stealth.
If he's wearing his armor right now, he has been inside.
It's one of those like I'm not entirely sure because he's like it's safe, but also it's not. Does that make sense?
No.
That's up to
You
you,
ready?
I guess.
Yeah.
Whether he would knowing they're not leaving till tomorrow.
Yeah. I mean, then probably not in his armor, just because, like, also trying to be quiet so resting people are not disturbed by his clunking around.
That is a fair point.
I think he's, like, one of the only heavy, like, not necessarily heavy, but, like,
armor person in your group.
God.
Everyone else wears, like, a leather.
Yeah. So, like, yeah, he would be a little bit more respectful of the fact that, sound carries.
He actually would be the only one here, technically, because these guys wouldn't have any for obvious reasons. They don't have any equipment.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd be the only one that actually has heavy armor right now.
Yeah. I am trying to decide what he wants to do here. Because just based on body language, things don't look okay.
You are welcome to try. Exactly. It is armor. I'm pretty sure she was given armor. No sense going, so she took it off, but she does know what it is because she put it on first with the artificer. Which technically, I believe you can still wear it if you're still proficient.
I think so.
I'm almost positive, unless the class requires you to not wear it for specific abilities, you can still wear it. I think we had this discussion about, like, sorcerers being able to take, like, the medium armor feat and stuff with David, right?
Okay. Odds or evens?
Harx, I'll let you call that.
Evens.
Okay.
I'm very curious how this will turn out.
Yeah, especially with the conversation going on. Quamqua.
Odds it is. I'm stealthing.
Yay.
I know Julius was going on as passive because he's pretty sure he doesn't have to worry about people. If people are going to spy on him, it's probably going to be the wizards, and we're most likely not seeing him, is his mentality.
Here's the thing. The entire time earlier when they were talking, Harx was looking around.
Yeah, that was when you were outside. Are you looking around even now? So it would be a different role.
Honestly?
You may not have to.
Oh,
honestly.
No.
You want to know why? Because the die just ruled in your favor. Because while I said, we're gonna stealth, the die said, that is not in his character, stop your nonsense, and rolled a natural 1.
Oh.
Okay, so we would end up
Never mind.
We would end up spotting him mid-conversation here.
I imagine he, like, kick something.
Yeah.
She also look over at you.
You really must get better at this.
Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
That's fine.
Everything alright?
Yeah?
Insight.
Inciting? Who are you inciting?
Which one?
Yes!
Or both?
Can I incite both? I'd like to incite both of them.
Okay, you're inciting the 2 charisma casters. Got it.
Yeah. but I rolled well.
Deception. Give me a moment. I gotta go to my dice box. I don't know where my die is. All my stuff got moved around on my desk here. Where's my bot?
Potentially still not high enough, but I want to just be
What did you
excited
roll?
for the. I rolled 24 total.
27 total.
I rolled 27 as well.
Guys! So close!
Got the two charisma brothers here.
I'm one off. I am one off from being able to catch you guys.
That was only a 16 on the die, just to point that out.
Oh, that was a 16 for him. That was an 8. That was a 19 for me.
Yeah, because he's expertise in it.
Gosh.
Oh, I'll have that soon.
Okay.
Don't worry.
God, y'all.
Yeah, you might want to start investing into that wisdom bit.
I am investing as much as I can. Like, his wisdom's at a +4 right now.
Oh no, I meant the skill. Because there is skill
Oh,
expert
yeah.
you could take and stuff too.
Probably gonna have to. Dear gods.
He has a +11, so minimum he can get is 12. And his passive deception is like 21. So
Yeah.
Eventually, Harx's minimum will be 20-something.
yeah, that's maxed because he's got the 5 in charisma and the 3 proficiency plus the expertise. So yeah, that's as high as it can get right now without going over 20. Yeah, I mean it seems fine.
Cool. Alright. Just
Are you alright?
yeah, I'm fine. Why?
Well, most people don't go sneaking around. Attempting to sneak up on others.
Julius will look at you, Harx.
You didn't let me finish. Without ulterior motives.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure we've both done it.
We have, that is correct. So what's on your mind, Reyan?
Just looked like a serious conversation. Wanted to make sure everyone was alright.
Just discussing what happened and all that. And maybe what we're gonna do next.
Alright. Sorry, didn't mean to be nosy.
It's quite alright. You thought you saw something wrong, and honestly, I admire that. You came to check in on a situation you thought was wrong.
He smiles.
Like, Reyan's just gonna look confused at Harx.
What?
Are you sure you're alright?
I have never been better. Why?
I think he's running a fever. Otherwise, he's fine.
I don't know, Reyan. You're the cleric. Check my temperature. Am I running a fever?
I'm pretty sure you're still freezing.
I mean, isn't that a form of a problem in itself?
It really is. It really is.
I'm at least glad to see you're in better spirits than earlier.
We just had some talks, and it helped.
Together? My player's broken.
Broke yourself.
I know. Yes, it Good conversations can raise spirits of those who need it most.
Well, yeah. I'm glad to hear it, I guess. Just sorry, a little shocked. Enough.
Now, I must ask, what are you looking forward to most about getting home, Reyan?
Why are you asking this question?
Because we're heading home tomorrow.
Yes, but that feels extremely pointed.
Not really.
Mm.
I mean, we were barely home a day last time.
We are barely ever home longer than maybe a day right now.
Yes, but now we get to go home.
For how long?
However long either we see fit or they see fit. But at least it's home.
Yes.
We still haven't come up with much of a plan.
Well, I think the best course of action is to see what might have changed there. Unfortunately, we can't make plans on what to do next until we get there.
True.
Does Reyan still look confused?
Yes. Harx has never behaved like this. Never behaved like this towards Reyan. He is utterly lost for what is happening right now.
Julius seems oddly, fine and talkative all of a sudden. Yeah, I guess it would be a little weird.
All
A
this
little
entire
awkward, probably.
situation is very strange to him, and he's a little worried.
This
It's
isn't
like-
fair.
It's not a bad thing, he's just very what happened?
I saw you guys this morning and it was a complete opposite mood. Hold on.
Especially, in Harx's situation, Julius, he's okay, I could potentially see Julius slightly doing a shift, because, yeah, Harx, on the other hand...
You say yeah, but he also didn't necessarily change.
Yeah.
Physically, yes. Mentally,
Yeah.
he's still the same person.
Yeah.
Now, this is just to be, again, a troll.
Yeah.
You know, it's almost as if somebody's good at faking how they are in order to lift somebody else's spirits.
Reyan seems fine.
He's not talking. I'm not talking about Reyan.
Ah.
Ah, it's fine.
Good, good, good.
You should probably get some rest here soon. I'm too busy checking on everybody.
I've been wandering the last little bit. I needed a break from all of the, aunts and uncles, I think is what, weird family tree stuff.
That must have been interesting to explain.
You have no idea.
Are
And
they-
having to explain I can't explain everything, because I know very little.
So you're saying that it's Mihi, but 3 times over. Okay, that's...
Yeah.
Oh, good news.
Player 1.
I'm glad I don't understand any of them.
Oh, good news. You know what that means?
Hmm.
That's going to be Elijah's job.
I'm not sure I want to trust Elijah with that again.
Why? It's turned out perfectly fine so far.
Has it?
This is when we find out that Mihi actually did ask him about the birds and the bees, or tried to bring it up.
Well, Mihi's still alive, isn't she?
Alive? Yes.
Still cognitive?
Yeah?
Still able to speak and act accordingly?
For the most part. Oh, she, speaking of Mihi, she has the sword.
I didn't notice that.
She's been attuned to it.
Ah! I see.
So.
So what you're saying is that sword needs to stay with her?
Pretty much.
Good, 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 good. Note to self, do not steal the shiny sword.
She wanted her family back. I guess that kind of makes sense that it would end up with her.
True.
Yes. It's safest in her hands anyway.
I think it was safe with any of you, honestly.
Maybe.
Are you sure? Okay.
Yeah.
Insight.
Like, he's not inciting, but he's gonna keep talking while you're inciting.
Mm-hmm.
Because,
18.
like, your mom, you know.
Dirty 20, he's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, slight complication in that, I suppose.
I guess she could summon them like she did before, right?
Yeah.
Well, that he meant to say like your mom did before. Yeah. You can ask her questions. I mean, they didn't seem like they could answer, but they could like nod and stuff.
I honestly wouldn't know what to ask right now. So...
Kind of tilts his head. Wouldn't she? Would she want to be back with you to protect you and stuff? Those kind of questions. Right?
Yeah, I suppose those are probably good questions, aren't they?
What is your insight, Julius? Now he's gonna insight. It's not great. You gotta roll.
Do I need to roll again?
No, we're gonna go off your 20. He's gotta roll either a 19 or a 20 to even be able to get that, though. So let me see what happens.
He has a +1 like me? Yay!
Yeah, he does. The insight was not something he took.
As an FYI, I only have a +1 to deception.
It's
Yeah,
possible.
no, 16. He's concerned about you, though. He's, like, showing that concern.
Yeah. I'm okay, I promise.
Maybe we'll get Kirk to check you out when we get back. Just to be
What?
sure.
Why?
I don't know, something just seems a little off. Seem...
Oh, I'm the one a little off.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, you're wandering around alone.
Oh. Haven't been to a temple before.
And to be fair, you're checking on everyone else.
Chillis kind of looks around. Isn't exactly like a normal temple. Not one that I remember.
Really?
Usually much plainer than this. Decorative, more symbols around.
Well, I suppose when this place is technically both a home and technically to a demigod, makes it a little bit more unique. What temple do you remember?
I don't remember its name. Something back home. Does kind of have a cleric from the town wandering around with him. So there was a cleric of something there. So the chances of there being at least one temple in the at least around the town is pretty high.
Yeah.
Yes, as I was saying, I would wander around checking on everyone else, see how they're doing. How are you doing?
Like I said, I'm fine.
I don't mean about everything that has recently happened.
Then
You exert yourself a lot.
I mean, I like checking on everyone. I want to make sure everyone's doing okay.
Someone who doesn't like to fight, you sure get right in the middle of it, though.
That was a bit of a,
Harx will approach Reyan.
eyes him warily.
Ugh.
Brace yourself, this is going to be sort of cold. And he will
Brace
pull him into a hug.
Tenses.
It's kind of a chilly hug.
Yeah, he's very confused.
It's weird. Well, actually, for you could feel the chill, but it probably takes a little bit longer just because you're already a damp here, so you already kind of have that half-dead chill to you. So yeah, it would actually take a little longer, but you definitely feel it.
Yeah.
We'll get her back, Reyan.
Yeah. Thanks.
Don't push it to the back.
Push what? The back.
Hey,
There's too many of us that do that already, so we should probably stop that. At least have someone to talk to. Even if it's just one person.
more. We all know the pain of loss. You don't have to hide it.
Not hiding anything.
Or at least a hug. Pat him on the head. Just like I'm not hiding that I regret killing the Guardian.
Euless just does that like closed eyes smile. Like, I'm not I'm not hiding anything either look.
Yeah, right. At this point, Reyan is very confused.
Yeah.
Poor Reyan. Like we don't know the actual problem. We're just taking guesses here. Is what these two are doing.
Yeah.
They're assuming that's the problem. That might not actually be the problem. But
No,
that's the most obvious problem right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Run along and go get some rest.
Just gonna look between the two of them for a second, still a little bit like, Whatever's going on.
Nothing's going on.
Right.
You worry about us, we worry about you. Sound good?
Isn't that how that's supposed to work?
Exactly. And here you are worried about us worrying about you.
We got a long walk tomorrow.
That we do.
Ugh, right.
So, as I said, run off and go get some rest. We'll be getting rest ourselves as well. Because, again, long walk.
I'm heading somewhere.
Good.
Good night.
Right.
Walks off looking back at them a little bit and then just shakes his head and moves on. I'm just so confused about
After
this
he's
interaction.
walked a ways off, he'll turn to Julius. Now see, the best way to avoid people snooping is just to keep them off balance. The entire time.
Guess we did act really cheery.
We did, and he was utterly confused. Therefore, he was not able to... He had to pick things to dance in between to try and look through. Keep them off balance, and they're not as focused. And he just grins.
Well, I think I'm going to do what he said, and I'm going to drag you to bed too to make sure you actually go to bed.
I indeed will be going to sleep. He'll just start snapping his fingers, because I can only do that once per day.
Well, now you know at least.
Seems so. That's upsetting.
Yeah, nice puppies.
Indeed. Just I'm just gonna place over this way. Unless he wants to be near Anima.
Anima's currently watching Dad.
I see. Fair enough.
He is going to curl up with you still, like he did before. That didn't change. He is still very
Fair
much
enough.
wanting to do that.
And now Spire's 10 times more confused.
I love this and hate this all at the same time. I just gotta say that.
Welcome to high charisma
Sure,
classes.
it's like perfectly fine and stuff.
Oh
This is all stuff I came up with Julius before, and I was just like, how long is it going to take before he reveals this? And I just kept rolling randomly whenever he'd be like alone with Harx or something. Once he started trusting him. It's fine.
The only reason emotional roller coaster is the last little part of the conversation.
Yeah.
Anyways. Oh, I'm not meaning the conversation on stream. Anyway.
Yeah. There was a question that came up because of a comment made, and he was like, well, actually, I need to know this. It's like, yeah, it's fine. Oh,
yeah.
Mihi, are you doing absolutely anything today besides sitting in there?
Well, you see, that was the intention until I realized, wait, we have one more day here. Fuck.
Yeah, this is your last day here.
So in the night.
Oh no.
I'm afraid.
I hate the in the night.
Yeah.
In the middle of the night.
Not in the middle of the night.
Oh no.
No. At some point, at not quite night, but possibly close-ish enough to still be considered night. It's weird. Time is a soup.
But it's dark.
Yeah. She is going to track down the cat boy.
Oh god.
Yeah, I mean, you'd find him eventually. Eli
Eventually.
probably points you where he's at, because he stays up pretty late.
Right.
The door's unlocked. Probably switch spots and is sitting like on a shelf or something, but yes, he's still in that room.
As I'm here wondering, wait, fuck, do I understand the concept of knocking yet? Yeah, no, she just kind of peeks in. Does he look conscious, or is he just
He's
that?
Reading now. He slept a good chunk of the day, at least till he was rudely interrupted.
Just peeking in. Alright, do you have a moment? I'm speaking under the assumption that she is learned at least somewhat up-to-date Celestial at this point. Because my brain is dumb. But yes,
Well, for you, I always have free time. Closes the book and sets it down.
I should just... I'm taking this as more interior, I guess, I don't know. Oh yeah, she'll kind of close the door behind her. I fuck, I was gonna word this. I am I find recent events slightly confusing.
Oh. What events would those be?
It seems before we took a trip into someone's mind, apparently, only a brother had come back.
Kind of tilts his head confused and thinks there's a. The other wizards and I were able to bring back those three.
There were no other wizards before that.
There weren't?
The concept of time is really, really confusing. Like that chuckle of, I am far too overwhelmed for this shit and help. Or maybe not help, but like she seems overwhelmed.
Sounds like you guys managed to change time without anyone realizing it. But that's a good thing, right? It's a weird change for the better.
It seems so at the very least.
Can't imagine what I would have been able to do if I was actually only able to bring the one back. Took a lot of convincing, though, so...
I almost feel my debt compounding.
You don't owe me anything.
It doesn't change feeling to the contrary.
Wow. Seeing you happy is thanks enough. Gives her a wink.
He seems to be thinking for a moment.
Is something wrong?
How the fuck does she worth this? Fuck it. I'm just... I'm not entirely sure gratitude feels to be enough.
Oh. Then what would you like to offer instead of the gratitude?
Of course, the one thing my brain did not fully prepare for.
You're smugly just sitting there wagging tail, watching you.
Spire odds or evens?
Gibberish odds.
Oh. Does the door have a lock on it?
Yes? I think all the doors in this place do. Yes, they do.
Excellent. She is going to lock that door.
Very intrigued look as you do.
For the sake of comfort, the rest can be done privately.
Oh my!
Probably not as extreme, but yes.
That is a thank you. Alrighty. I don't know. Okay, well, that's interesting.
Fine, it's totally not an excuse for me to take time to process things properly.
It's alright, Reyan.
It
It's alright.
may or may not be more innocent than it seems. That is the beauty of these moments. You don't know.
That is true.
Welcome to Schrodinger's concern. It could be a big deal. It could just be completely benign. You don't know. Everyone will wonder. No one will know.
They could be, you know, your aunt could be getting busy with the cat boy.
Or they could have spent the entire night playing Sudoku. No one knows!
Sudoku.
Solitaire.
It's like a puzzle, but math.
Sure, I'll eventually get a
Sudoku isn't really
confirmation message of
cooperative, I think.
what happened. Eventually. But yeah. You know. Alright, so you all rest some a little later than others.
I
Yes,
don't
be
hate
concerned.
it here, but I hate it here. Does that make any sense?
Hopefully she
whatsoever?
did tell her siblings that she was going out for a little bit.
Yes.
And
that
probably
would've
would
been it,
return that night, yeah.
Listen, my brain is in a state right now, and it's fine.
Okay, I'm glad she did, otherwise you might have had the older brother looking for her after a few hours.
Ugh.
Why didn't she just just left saying she had to go speak with someone for a little while?
Fair.
Well, what do you use the term? A while.
And
fine.
they don't really sleep either, so they'll probably take note of the fact that you were out all night. Or at least one of them will.
It's fine.
I did finally figure out what that one's gonna be, just based on the way he looks. He's a fucking monk.
Amazing.
He's just not high
Also,
enough level
Aspire,
to understand
I
languages.
thank you for calling odds, so I have this excuse to actually take the time to figure out what you would actually be doing at this moment. But yeah,
You're welcome.
Otherwise, it was just going to be something just I picked randomly, and it would not have been a satisfying conclusion.
You're welcome, I think. I
Yes.
don't know.
Alright, so everyone went to bed with someone except Reyan. Got it?
This tracks, though.
Very different circumstances of what sleep happens. But yeah, morning comes.
The sun will come out next Tuesday.
People are getting ready to leave.
Yep.
Less requested. Felix does not seem like he's getting ready to leave because no one's actually went and talked to him. I just want to point that out. He seems very much with an intent to stay here, so he has not made any move to leave or go meet up downstairs or anything.
To my knowledge, I don't think that is something Mihi would have considered communicating.
As a matter of it, do you guys actually want to bring him back with you, or you think he'd be safer here with Asher?
That was my question and thought as well, and it was also a matter of I don't want to leave Asher by himself.
That is true.
He's pretty used to it, kind of.
My entire heart would break if we just left Asher alone.
I mean, to be fair, we'd been doing that.
Listen here.
He's technically not alone.
Ish.
I mean, to be fair, he had a limp body in the basement.
That's not.
That's a selling point.
I'm not incorrect.
He's used to being alone. He's very used to being alone.
Sorry.
He had a limp body.
It wasn't, to be fair, it's not like people don't visit him, and what could they really do?
No, but still.
Yeah.
It's just the principle of the thing, okay?
You know what, fuck it. Harx will see that they're missing one child of a demigod.
Yeah, I mean, Asher's not down there either, but he's probably not. Eli probably comes down later, because most likely he's saying bye to them. Or at least to Asher. So he'll actually be down probably a little bit after everybody else. Question is, how many people notice that Mihi and Elijah come out together? Or if they'd even... The question is, okay, the better question is, would anyone even consider anything happened there, or thought just that she just went to bug him because she was asleep?
I would not... I don't think Reyan would think anything of it.
Yeah.
He's a baby. He doesn't think anything of that. Even with his mother.
However... Elijah's also not subtle. So...
No, he's not. So do
probably
I
looks
make a
very...
roll?
I would say an insight check, because he probably seems happy. I'm assuming that's what happened.
Check your DMs about 3 seconds.
Okay, let me find out what happened. Fully. Garbage can. Yeah, so he would definitely be a little happier this morning.
That is a 19 total.
He's very much following her around. And being a little flirty.
Okay, so how would this see? Ah, I see. That's it.
That's
That's all he says.
I see.
I can see clearly now. That's on fucking.
All he'd
fire?
respond with is he would just look at you and smirk. That's his only response to that. Reyan, you are very confused.
Yep, he sure is. He's like, what?
Yeah, the flirty thing with Mihi is nothing new.
No, but
No.
he turns to Reyan.
No, don't do this to him.
He will.
No.
Well, it seems your, however great, aunt may have, quote-unquote, gotten some.
Not quite that much, but you know, that's what the assumption could be.
Uh-huh.
Just turns a little red. Could
What?
you not?
Was this loud enough for these two to hear?
That depends on how close Reyan is.
I mean, they're in the group getting ready to go, so
They would be by these two.
probably.
Yeah, then yeah.
Then no, then only loud enough for possibly Julius and him to hear.
Okay, under the assumption
Julius
going off
just kind
passive
of-
perception here.
Julius
I saw
kind
nothing.
of pulls his hood up and like avoids eye contact over that way after hearing that.
Yanks his hood a little bit further down.
Oh, come now. It's perfectly normal.
I recognize it as normal. That doesn't mean I necessarily want to say.
Oops.
Well, I mean, you could look at the other side of it. If they stay together, then I guess technically that would make him your great uncle.
No, 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 no. Oh.
You seem more concerned by that than the other statement.
I don't think he likes the idea that Elijah might be his in any way related to him, even if it's through a relationship.
I think that worries him more than the other one.
Well, hopefully they use protection. He's not helping, I know.
Like, Reyan has a healthy understanding of that stuff.
He's a cleric, he has to. Yeah.
Yeah, between being a cleric and his own mother, like, he has a complete understanding of things. However, he has his father's mentality. He gets just embarrassed and flustered.
A little reserved in the sense of like, I'll talk about it, but I don't necessarily like Tara.
Exactly. Especially when it comes
just try to keep
family.
this as medical, professionally medical as possible, please.
Yeah.
Yep.
You caucus.
And again, he's also 16 years old, so
Yeah.
It's fine.
That's fair.
He'll learn. He has to learn someday.
Julius is currently not thinking about the fact that he has been in Mihi's arms. No, I'm kidding. That was just like the weird moment of like, he was, he might not be, human, but he definitely it was stated that he's meant to adapt and fit in, so he does have human emotions. He just doesn't necessarily understand them, as Harx found out.
Yeah.
well, this happens.
Yeah.
It's fine. But yeah.
Harx, you're a great influence on this child, by the way.
Perfect.
He's been learning. When I say adaptive, you've noticed he has started to slowly take after Harx in a lot of ways.
I had noticed that prior to knowing all of this information.
That was, yeah,
Yes.
because he's taking out after somebody he's admiring a bit.
Uh,
I can wholeheartedly say that Harx is the best influence ever.
Well, yeah, he had the best influences.
Exactly. I see nothing wrong here.
oh my gosh.
I guess whenever
Man,
Eli
you're
comes,
just-
a perfectly innocent flap.
You're just
indeed.
making him attached to you, which could be a good or a bad thing later.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I must
Eli-
stab my family. Wait, that's not how that goes.
Eli
Not
would
yet.
eventually come down.
I'm assuming the other one is staying here with the other one.
He has no intentions of leaving unless you want him to.
Well, to be honest, it might be for his own good. Once he steps off the grounds, well, needless to say, there'll be a big target on his back.
Well, judging from the attack yesterday, they know he's here.
Yes, but would they be more willing to do it now that he's awake?
Probably not.
Did not think so.
Considering he's much stronger than I remember. Kind of
That's-
scary.
That's good news.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
What's with... that's... Is it not?
You're gonna hear Raiden speak up. The guardian had to be replaced after all.
Ah, yes. That would actually explain a great deal.
Besides, if he really wanted to come see us, he'll just go to Limbo and use that route.
Sure.
Oof.
Yeah, I mean, he knows the location. Or at least Asher does, so I'm sure if he wanted to visit, he can now.
Yeah.
And it's a much quicker travel than up here because... How do I explain this? Time moves much slower there, so even though it seems like the same amount of travel, what takes days or weeks for people may only take hours to a day. Why someone can go insane there in just a couple months.
Ah.
Or a couple weeks. Because for them it seems like much longer than that. It's usually triple the time. Best way to think about it. It's not accurate, but it's the best way to think about it. Not exactly a vacation spot.
No, does not sound like it.
I mean, it can be depending on where you go, but... Depends on who your host is. Or if you meet the serial killers.
When are we leaving?
Can leave right now if you guys want.
Gonna look at everybody else like, are we ready?
I see no reason why not.
Assuming I would be back near the group at this point.
Probably. Yeah, sorry. Move him over here.
I'm not on a square. I'm on a square!
I'm on a boat.
Yeah,
I believe so.
I was just still semi-staying near you, it's fine.
That is a fairness.
You did that to yourself.
I'm aware.
GG's.
I'm just gonna move everybody over here. Because you're not gonna be in the building anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Little did everyone know, Mihi is secretly the best and coziest teddy bear to cuddle with.
Oh, I.
You know, the funny thing is he would have been just as happy with that.
Even more, oh my.
Assuming that totally wasn't the case.
I know,
Oh,
right?
no.
He's oddly just happy to be around her, but there's a reason for that.
You know.
So yeah,
Hi.
come here.
No.
Oh, fuck, we got
No.
I am
one.
officially afraid for my life, and I don't know why.
What, you don't want Elijah to be the uncle by marriage?
That's a whole other thing.
It's a whole other issue you don't want to deal with right now.
Rand's already got a complicated family tree enough.
And here you have Uncle Elijah, at least 38,000 times removed.
Yeah, I was there for their wedding. What do you mean we're there for their wedding? They're like this many thousand years old. Yeah, they got married in my teens.
I'd be more worried about Cam's reaction.
Right.
And you see,
bring her
side
back
note,
and then-
time is a weird soup.
Wimey.
There they are right now.
Yeah.
What do you mean that you're on? They barely look older than you.
You guys start heading back. And
Mhm.
now I have to think about what is Elijah gonna do as an eventual distraction. Because I have no idea.
You're welcome.
Just say distraction?
I'm a distraction.
I assume you guys took that little bit of advice and are walking more towards the back.
Yes.
Okay. We're just going to assume that this is the front then. Because I'm too lazy to switch tokens around.
Yep, nope, that's totally fair.
Okay, my mouse is not wanting to move. There we go. Move camera. He's got to find a way to essentially stop you guys from going all the way to the portal to like prolong it enough to give you guys some time. Because it feels like if you stop at the portal and disappear from there, it might be a little interesting. Or harder to... The question is, would you want them to wait, or would you actually wait till people went through the portal and just go last?
Fuck, that's a good question.
Because it might be, in my mind as the DM, easier to distract by going through the portal and immediately getting their attention. before you guys come through, or would come through.
I like it.
That's the DM's mind, so whether or not you want to go with that strategy...
That makes sense.
Side note, would the Flap family have come with us?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Unless you told them to stay for whatever reason, they would have.
Okay, so the Flap is distracted.
There.
That is a given.
Tiny cleric child.
So all he has to... His main distraction is Reyan. Got it! Alright.
Or he'll have help.
That's my concern. What does that mean?
Okay, so you guys eventually get there. To teleport back. Mihi, you have to essentially convince your siblings to go through because they're confused. The little sister probably looks at it curiously, you tell her it's fine, and she's like, okay, basically, and just runs through.
It is very concerning, and I won't push you like a particular individual.
Oh well. Eventually she'll get over it.
It is... Oh no, it's... Little known fact about the Flap. She doesn't hold a grudge, actually. She may have already forgotten.
Oh, that's even better.
Yeah.
Fair
Too
enough.
much is happening. It did not cross her mind. No. Reassurance will be happened. Will be What the fuck is my grammar? Oh yes. Reassurance has happened.
So they'd step through, Eli'd probably step through. The wizards might be waiting for the other two.
Yeah, he'd go ahead and do this. Fuck it. He is going to... immediately after Reyan would pass through it, he's going to snap his fingers and summon. I already rolled on a d4, by the way. It only summoned one.
Okay.
Which works,
I don't
which
think
works
I have
so
a
much
picture
better.
for it right now, but
that's
yes.
fine because of this. He immediately casts invisibility on it.
Oh no.
And will tell it to cause chaos around Reyan.
Oh no.
I said Elijah would have help.
Well, this will be interesting.
Uh-huh.
I assume this is also after Mihi went through.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, when both of those pass through.
I'm just gonna shove you two over here for now.
Yeah.
And then it would travel through the portal.
I love the... Elijah just looks at you. The other two wizards look at him.
Harx gives a bow.
Cyrano's just gonna say it. I'm not a part of this anymore. And he just walks through.
It's just a prank,
Just a
bro.
prank, bro.
It's just a prank, can.
Raiden just gives this look to Elijah and just walks through as well. There's still a little bit of a relationship. Hey, have fun, you two. Be careful.
And Harx would
Lets me
begin
move the token.
escorting to the village.
That's fair. Elijah comes through, and what does it do? Or is it waiting to do anything until...
I'm going to be completely honest, it may, just lightly nudge against Reyan and just keep walking around him. So, not enough to get rid of the invisibility.
Well, yeah, it requires
just,
an actual action.
Yeah, so it's just going to, bump into him and keep going around him.
Hey, man, we should talk, buddy. Puts an arm around you.
Why?
Why not? Come on, let's go.
Wait a minute.
What?
Bump.
He's already trying to drag you off.
He's there are a lot of things happening at once. Like,
I'm off balance. Keep him guessing.
I'm trying to decide what all he would notice at what point, because like,
Because he's turned you completely away from it, is trying to drag you out of the room, and you're getting bumped on the leg by something randomly.
Yeah, he like. He wants to make sure everybody got through.
But just for information, it's a slightly furry and cold thing that's bumping you.
That is distracting, yes.
Good.
I don't know how distracting. There are two pretty distracting things happening right now, so I don't know.
Yeah, for all he knows, it's could be Puck.
It's true, it could
Yeah.
be.
What's up?
Okay, first of all, if Puck is running around here, he needs to. Where's frickin' Harx? Get your cat!
Hmm? Oh, well, they know they came through, but they cast invisibility on themselves before stepping through.
What?
Ah, I'm guessing they went to sneak off somewhere.
But what?
Listen, they clearly didn't want you to follow them, so whoever they went to talk to, none of your
wouldn't have-
business.
I wouldn't have followed them. I was making sure everyone got through.
Ah, but you're just as nosy as your mother.
I'm not as nosy as her.
Always checking in on people.
That's my job.
Is it though?
Yes.
Oh, now he's gonna make him question everything.
Yeah.
Oh, no! Keep him off balance, keep him guessing.
Yeah. Elijah's good at
Elijah
that.
knows.
Elijah's very good at that.
Yes.
I mean, I don't think it's your job. Yes, you heal the party and all that stuff, but you know, it's not necessarily your job to check on everything they do.
So gaslighting your
If I remember that, that'll be the title of this episode.
cleric gaslighting.
You know, gaslighting your cleric is what it's gonna be called.
Fuck yeah. Oh no.
So what makes you think you have the responsibility of being the mom of the group, essentially?
I just want to make sure everyone's all. It comes with the title. It's not just physical stuff, you know?
I didn't realize that came with the cleric title. I've known plenty
not
of
a cleric.
clerics. I've known plenty of clerics who did not give two shits about anyone else.
Yeah, well, this one does.
Alright, kid. You need to start worrying about yourself. But they came through, don't worry about them. Now back to what we're gonna talk about.
Why? What the hell? What?
Your aunt's pretty cool.
Face palms.
And that is how he's going to choose to distract you, is that conversation.
The conversation he wants to run away from immediately. And he's going to try.
How would you feel if I, dated her? Those kind of questions, like
Yeah, please don't ask me that.
the immediate let's make sure you're distracted.
Yeah.
So that's what you're dealing with currently.
I'm trying to get away from that.
And you did not try to incite him.
Inciting Elijah was never in Reyan's wheelhouse ever. That was never gonna be a thing he was ever gonna do for two reasons. One, because it's frickin' Elijah, and that was never gonna happen in a million years. He knows better. Secondly, Elijah's weird. He doesn't know whether or not the guy is bullcrapping him or not.
Yeah. He's not. I mean, he was kind of not lying. I mean, he said they snuck off to talk to somebody. The only part he really lied about was that the cast invisibility came through.
Oh? Well, no, Harx did cast invisibility, and something came through.
Yeah, he cast invisibility, something came through.
That's not them.
Could be why Puck's invisible. Who knows?
Yeah. It's definitely Puck. Definitely Puck.
The fun part is going to be he's going to feel so bad because he thinks it's about the fact that they kind of caught him snooping a little last night, and he's going to feel so apologetic. Like, I didn't mean for you guys to feel like you had to cast invisibility to get away from me.
No, that's when he's just going to drop the truth. No, I had something to take care of back in Celestia.
That's not going to help.
We told Elijah to tell you.
Not gonna help.
That poor man is just about to be thrown under the bus, isn't he?
Yes, he is. 100%.
This poor kid.
Told him he should slip that in while he was talking to you about, being with your aunt.
Poor frickin' Reyan is just not.
Gaslighting your cleric.
You head off to the village.
Indeed.
It looks about the same as you expect it at the moment. What do you do when you get there?
First, he's going to stop directly outside of it. And just kind of stare at it. Take a deep breath, and we'll then enter the grounds of the village.
Phyllis is following you, watching very closely.
He'll wander for a short bit before focusing in on the large house in the center, which he would remember is where Hunter's workshop would have been. And he will go to that door.
There's a note on the door. Essentially, the note says, I don't know where I put the notes for it because I had them somewhere and I couldn't find them. I don't know where I saved them under. But it essentially says that after arriving, she didn't feel comfortable staying here, so they posted up a little ways from the village, and there's like directions.
He will take the note. Can he open the door?
Yeah.
He will then open the door.
Okay.
And we'll walk inside.
Quiet, it's empty, a bit dusty. Definitely didn't look like anyone's lived here in a long time.
He's going to go to the hatch that leads. We'll go to wherever Hunter's Workshop entrance would be.
Mm.
Can he get into it?
Yeah.
Once he does, is there anything in there?
No. Hunter cleared that out a long time ago.
Cool, cool, cool.
It's very empty down there.
He will then go to wherever the secret door was, as far as that they would have been hiding in.
Okay.
It would just open that, and you would just stare into the dark room, which he can see into. It's fine. You just kind of stand there for a minute.
Ulysses is probably staying by the ladder, just still watching you.
He would then go back and climb back up and everything. Alright, so look at the note. It seems this place was a little unnerving to them.
Maybe they didn't feel right about staying here.
Oh man, I wouldn't either if someone their father was working with came through and wiped out a village of orphans.
Maybe give her a little bit of credit. She might have felt some sympathy.
Oh, I do. I give her a lot of credit. She didn't stay. That's the credit I would give her. So instead, onward this way, and we'll start following the directions.
Make a perception check.
Uh, 16.
Okay. The graves weren't too far from that building.
Mm-hmm.
You notice a bit of color catches your eye as you're passing by to head in the direction, as there are fresh flowers placed on each one.
Let's see here. How do all the graves look?
They look pretty well kept, but you know Hunter does come back periodically.
As they would pass by them, any of them that have any bit of dirt on them whatsoever, he's going to use prestidigitate that spell, or that cantrip, to be rid of the dirt.
Yeah, I mean, they're pretty clean. You're not sure if Hunter had been here recently or not, but the flowers definitely look like they're only maybe like a day old.
Mm-hmm.
Because they look like fresh picked, basically.
Mm-hmm. What kind of flowers? Okay. Not what kind of flowers. Where do the flowers look like they would have come from? That's the better question.
They're local.
No, we don't have to. Okay.
They can be just found around areas of the village, basically.
Yeah, I realized the original.
A lot of it's overgrown.
I realized the original question I asked was more of an Aspire question.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know, I kind of should have found something.
No offense, Aspire.
Something else last year.
No offense to Spire, but
Was it her, or was it the guy with her? Who knows?
it's true. And he would continue following the directions. He would not hang around there long.
Okay. Jules is probably gonna, like, not necessarily take your hand, but probably, like, kind of hold on to, like, your sleeve or something as, like, trying to comfort you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's not terribly far. It is still close enough that it wouldn't have been so out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just more of a open field area where they set up like a little camp and you could see it
Mm-hmm.
pretty far before you get to it. You can actually start to see it. There's like a couple trees around them. But they do have like a little spot set up over there.
Mm-hmm.
And you do see them probably before they spot you. Because they're doing whatever they're doing right now.
Yeah.
You would notice one thing since they haven't spotted you, because, like I said, you could see them in the distance. I'm just going to currently put them here. I'm gonna have you make another perception to see how well you can see something going on.
Okay. Okay. Oh, Jeebus Christ. Apparently my dice want me to possibly see something. 18.
18? That would be enough to get the gauge the situation that's going on over there. She currently looks really frustrated and looks like she's arguing with somebody, because there is a third person there.
Mm-hmm.
Who is just kind of casually playing some music, and you see him kind of like he's got his arms crossed and is just watching the situation very closely. This is why they haven't noticed you.
Mm-hmm.
But she just looks frustrated. She doesn't look like angry, but it is definitely some sort of argument.
Harx will kind of put his arm out in front of Julius. Hold. I'm not sure who that individual is. So this could be interesting.
Friend of hers, I guess, from the looks of it. Or not so friend.
Well, let me put it to you this way. If need be, get on Anima and go. I'll be very close behind.
If you're not directly behind me, I'm coming right back.
It's fair. And he will then begin approaching again.
Mm-hmm. As you get closer, you start to hear this soft melody, very relaxing melody this lady is playing.
Mm-hmm.
You would catch probably a couple words of the argument because she does kind of raise her voice a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Comments like, I'm not going back, and stuff like that. So it probably has something to do with her father figuring out what happened.
Yeah, she's perfectly fine.
Right. His ears will perk up though and kind of look over as you guys start to approach.
Mm-hmm.
You're not sneaking.
No, we're not.
And he'll move over and nudge her to get her attention.
Mhm.
Yeah. So, whenever you guys get close enough, she'll just kind of... She'll basically wave you to continue over if you're still walking.
Yeah. They'll walk at a normal speed now.
Mm.
Well, at least Harx will.
Yeah.
Julius probably does too, but...
Yeah, he's following you. Oh,
I
hello.
do Hello there. Are we interrupting something?
No, just a misunderstanding. Mm-hmm.
A misunderstanding. Hmm. Well, from what I could tell, you don't want to go back somewhere, so you were sent here to collect.
Mm,
Did I get the gist of it?
more to scold. In place
Mm.
of a certain individual. She is going to walk straight up to you. Look you up and down. Changeling, that's rare.
Yes, so I've heard.
And she'll side glance to Julius. Interesting. Well. Go ahead and talk, I won't interrupt. And she goes and just sits down and goes back to playing music. Ignore her, it's the easiest thing to do.
I can see. What do you need to know? What do you need to see?
I'm curious if you've experienced any new developments, or if you're still just having the same problems.
Well, I can summon ice hounds.
Huh.
One of them is currently being used as a distraction.
Interesting. That's good to know. A little strange, but... Didn't think you'd be able to just summon something.
Well, I've also learned that you can only do it once a day, apparently. So,
That could change as you grow more comfortable or get stronger with it.
very possible. Otherwise, nothing new out of the ordinary of what was already here.
Well, I still haven't had much time to research how to fix your cold problem.
Well, for the time being, and he'll scratch Puck on the head. The reason I would have liked that is currently taken care of. For the time being.
Fair enough. I imagine that I could probably tone it down a bit. I don't think I can fully nullify it, but give me a little bit of time and I should be able to have something next time you visit.
Time?
Of course, I'll test it first. probably draw some of your blood and see how it reacts.
He will hold out his arm.
That works. And she will, like, pull stuff out of her bag to deal with that. And she'll just take, like, a small sample.
Hmm.
Essentially to make sure it's not going to have, like, an ill reaction when she does stuff. Because new processes, you never know how it's going to react.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I think that's all I can really gather from this. Considering there weren't that many developments, I'm surprised you're already visiting.
We happen to be in the neighborhood.
It doesn't take us that long to travel.
It was not? Oh.
And as you can see, my father is nosy as ever, as she glances back at the lady who's just smiling, kind of watching in the corner of her eye a little bit.
No. I would rather not be followed by her.
You won't be. Although I don't think it's you she's interested in.
I don't want him followed either.
That I cannot promise.
Oh, I will make one promise for you. Somebody will be very unhappy if something happens to him.
Fair enough.
And if it comes at the hand of one of you, or anyone your father sends, they'll have to deal with that individual. They are not one I would want to deal with.
Right. I'm not sure I know exactly what you're talking about because I don't really know who that is. But
Good. Keep that surprise.
I already made a promise to you after all.
You did. That is true.
But there is only so much I can do in my own power.
True.
I know, she might show an interest in you. She didn't. Very in your face a minute ago. But it could just be because of me. Who knows? You never can tell what she's thinking.
It's just a good thing. Other times it's just plain annoying.
And with her, it's always annoying.
Fair enough.
Consider her like a weird rogue version of an ally.
I see.
This is gonna be something held over my head, and she's going to ask for stuff, and I don't want to deal with it. That's what she means by rogue version.
Yeah.
I won't tell, but you're getting blackmailed.
He'll turn to this woman. Cut her some slack.
Aw. But she's so fun to play with.
Yes, I understand that. Trust me, I do. But think of her as doing the same thing you do to her. She's doing her own thing, trying to make a name for herself.
Yeah. Should kind of take that bowstring and like poke your arm a bit. Maybe if I had a bit of a distraction, someone else to follow around.
See, that I cannot allow.
Oh, pity.
I'm sorry to disappoint you.
I like you. You both seem very interesting. Julius is kind of like stepped behind you a little bit.
He'll turn back to Ari. Ari.
Aria.
I don't want to mispronounce name. I very much apologize for this, but turn back to her. Well, as long as you stay around this one, we'll be back every so often.
Oh, goody. We get to be roomies. Stay the hell away from me. I should just turn and go back over here. Put away more stuff. She's such a sourpuss.
To be fair, you are blackmailing her.
Well, yeah, it means I like her.
Funny way of showing it by threatening to tell her father.
Well, I gotta stay on his good side. And this could get me into a lot of trouble by not telling.
Wasn't that a pity? Right, or he may do to you what their father did to his brothers.
Oh, no, he'd never do that to me. I'm under
Sure.
protections.
Ah, yes, I'm sure you are. I'm sure his brothers thought the same thing.
Well, I won't keep you if you'd like to get going.
That we shall. We'll return in whenever the next time we'll be making our way through here. Or we'll just make a special trip just because.
Fair enough.
He'll turn to Decker. Keep them out of each other's hair. If you can.
I don't get torn apart in the process.
Oh, please, you'd enjoy it.
True. Do you two start walking away?
Yep.
Looking forward to seeing you again, little changeling. It was nice to see you again, Julius. And he just like stops as she walks back over here. And he like he actually looks legitimately confused as he turns around and looks at her. Does not recognize her from judging by his look.
Harx stops. and turns back.
I knew that would happen. He's gonna stay like back here because he's like stopped.
And you step directly in front of him.
She just looks back at you and smiles. Very innocent smile.
I want to make so many guesses right now. All of which could possibly get me killed. So I'm just going to ask a question instead.
Oh.
How do you know Julius?
That is a good question, isn't it? Isn't it the same question of how I would know you, little Harx? I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Oh, what the hell, I'll bite. Who are you?
You can call me Elle.
He'll turn to Ari. Any insight on your end?
Unfortunately, I don't know much about her, so I can't really give you that information. All I know is she works with my father, and she works with the other annoying man that I don't see very often.
What other annoying man? And with that, I feel I know my answer.
Told you I had protection.
He'll turn to Ari. Again.
Mm-hmm.
Now you know he'll be upset if something happens to him.
Oh, I'd never hurt Julius. How would I do that?
And he will hear none of him being here.
Fine, fine. As long as you come back to visit like you promised.
We shall.
I'm sure you'll learn more about me someday.
Oh, I have a very good idea of who to ask for those answers.
Do you now?
Possibly, yes, we'll see.
He's going to I'm gonna move towards you and stop in front of you. And she's just gonna lean forward. You were so small once. Back home. And her like sweet innocent facade is gonna turn into a smug smirk. You should run along before you get yourself into trouble.
Oh, the dice gods don't want me doing something stupid. That was a 23 wisdom save. I understand.
That's a good boy.
Is that why you were uncomfortable staying there, Ari?
No. I just felt it wasn't my place to stay there.
By home, I'm assuming you mean the village.
She just smiles.
Maybe you should escort this one to find and show her where the other children are buried, and he'll turn and put his arm around Julius and start walking away.
You'll have to ask the other changelings that question.
There's the Dice Gods. That's the Dice Gods we know and love.
Harx, it should go.
That was a natural one with disadvantage. He will drop. Nope, that is not the right button. Nope, that is not the right button. That is the right button. And then we'll turn from escorting Julius away and walk her right up to her.
She's gonna smile at you. And she's gonna drop her form. And you see another changeling in front of you. Do we really want to play this game? You want to know more about me? Then you need to go ask them. I'd hate to strike you down before I got to know you better.
No. With the attitude you have, and the way you think, that what you say matters. Makes me very excited for the fact that you are alive from all of that back home. But it pities me and makes me wonder how you were able to survive it, because you can't seem to keep your mouth shut.
I have a few tricks to get out of sticky situations.
Sure you do. Such a shame you're using them to help someone else.
Run home, little boy. You are no match.
No, I'm probably not.
And quite
But
frankly, I do not care what you say.
may I roll a history check to see if he recognizes the person in front of him?
Sure. Can certainly try.
if things want to register. Cool, that is a 23.
23? You have vague memories, at least the familiarity of the face. You're not sure who she was.
Mm-hmm.
You're not sure if she knew your family very well, but you kind of remember seeing her pass by once in a while. She was part of the hunting party. That's probably the best you're gonna get.
Mm-hmm. Well, if your protection's at him, then you didn't survive. You were just recollected.
I guess that's a matter of speculation. Perspective.
He'll turn to Ari, give her a bow.
She's
Look
been
back at...
closely watching the situation.
We'll look back at Elle. Ari, if you're interested in my history, maybe you should ask this one.
Oh, I'll gladly tell her.
Please do. It may open her eyes a bit more of why I was so eager to jump in front of a needle for someone else.
How noble. Just like your father was.
At least he died with honor, and will turn and walk with Julius.
She says nothing, but she does laugh.
And they're walking.
Julius is like a hand on your shoulder, trying to make sure you keep walking. Right, so coming here with the rest next time?
I think one other will do next time.
Ooh.
Oh, you'll know when we inform him.
That doesn't sound good.
And no, just, yeah.
Should we do what she says and go try to talk to the other changelings?
A little hard to do that.
But not impossible, right?
Minus the fact that's the first other one from home.
He seems to think the others are alive, unless she implied that.
He's not lying. But at the same time, it makes me wonder what state they're in. After walking for a bit, he's going to make sure they're not being followed.
You're not. She did not follow you.
Okay. But yeah, they'll make their way back to the portal.
Sure, okay. Go back, I mean, in front of everyone.
Yes. They deserve to know. As does Elijah.
I'm a little worried about how she knows about me.
He'll turn and look at him.
The name was never said.
No. Well, I want to assume. I hope I'm wrong. Fuck, his player just remembered something else.
Huh?
It's fine, player just remembered a mark. Player had forgotten about a mark.
A mark?
Wasn't Julius as far as, was he one of the ones that had the mark, or no?
He did have one that was suppressed by, like, magics and stuff.
Right.
He and Mystic had one.
Well, I'm hoping I'm wrong, but it's either the case she survived, or one of those things was killed, her soul was collected and placed inside of something similar to you.
Hmm.
As I said, I'm hoping I'm wrong.
I guess we should go back and see what the others might think. We're definitely gonna need more information.
I need to speak with Garrett. Let him know I found one of them.
Alright.
Oh yeah, it's perfectly fine. So how has Reyan's interactions with Invisidoggy going? Invisihound. My favorite thing is invisibility lasts an hour.
Has Elijah made you completely uncomfortable yet?
Probably. He was already uncomfortable as it was.
Like just thought that invisibility lasts an hour.
The longer to concentrate.
Yeah. Oh, that concentration would have been broken during that exchange.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So randomly, Reyan,
Mhm.
I don't have a token for it, but there is a little ice hound next to you now that has just been bumping you playfully.
Frank keeps looking at it with a furrowed brow, going like, that's not what he thought it was.
Oh, hey, that's so cute. Let me post the picture of it. I don't remember if I did before, but there is a bap and bap. That is a nice hound.
Oh.
So it's a two-headed kitty thing.
Nice.
The kitty hound.
That's cool.
And it's like a saber-toothed cat type thing. I don't know why it's called a hound, but it is that.
It's a kitty hound.
No, he's just
It's like
confused now,
purring.
and
It's like
trying to basically, like, look around again, like, okay, what?
he's just gonna pet it casually, like nothing's wrong. Oh, that boy likes cats. Who knew?
Ain't it?
You seem confused.
Because that is not Puck like I thought it was.
Oh, you thought that was Puck? No,
What
that
else
was
would
just.
it be?
I summoned it to fuck with you.
I can't.
You know, this is where as a player I have to point out, that's a medium-sized creature.
It is. Well, I mean, it could still boop. Small areas.
Oh, it definitely can, but it is much bigger now. Now that you see it. Fuck small.
But it's fun to mess with you. I was waiting to see how long it would take for you to realize that it was not a tiny thing, apparently. I just thought you were purposely ignoring it.
I was, and also I was trying to. Just rubbing his temples. I should go check on the dragon that I left with my family.
Oh yeah, you should probably make sure he didn't get, like, eaten by the vampires. I'm sure he's fine.
Right. I'm gonna go. Just books it.
Dragonpire.
Just fun yeets.
That's fair.
For multiple reasons, gotta get out of there.
That is fair. Yeah, it's gonna take them a little bit to get back to the portal, or the teleport.
Yeah.
So you get back there, go in. Your dad is currently trying to teach Zachariah some, like, random stuff, essentially. Jack's just sitting on the couch reading a book.
Nice.
When you walk in. It's fine.
Oh, good to know there's no yelling happening, and it looks like Rin's out. Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if she was there.
I imagine she's probably out getting some things or dealing with something.
Yeah, I hate when they gather up like that when you're just trying to move them. All it takes is the slightest accidental flick. Yeah. Like a table. Yeah, she'll be back in time.
I'm sure. But hi, how are things?
Alright, how was your little trip? You don't look too disheveled.
It was worse a couple days ago.
Well, please don't tell me that.
It's fine. There's a new Guardian of Limbo now.
What?
We might have done some things. Old Guardian of Limbo might have been a lot corrupted.
That poor dog.
Yeah. We didn't have much of a choice.
You know, I tried to eat your mom.
Then maybe I should not tell you what it tried to do.
Why do I get the feeling that you took after your mother and became a target?
It wasn't necessarily on purpose. I just found a weakness and kept it from healing itself.
It could heal itself?
Apparently.
I don't remember that.
well, this version could.
Interesting. That's not normal or good.
Rain wasn't the chew toy this time.
Oh, he almost was.
Yeah, that's true. No.
But it's fine. We put it to rest in a very unfortunate manner.
Well, that's good, I guess. That it got to rest.
Yeah, that's kind of my thinking. But in the process, we might have woken Felix up.
Jax looks up at you.
Yeah, he's looking over at Jax, kind of like rubbing the back of his neck.
You have like a raised eyebrow.
He's awake now. Still back at the temple with Asher.
Okay. You see him start to get up,
Uh-huh.
and Zara's just points at him and says, "Sit." There's like a little bit of a growl from Jax as he sits back down.
He's fine. It's probably better he's there anyways.
I have to find a way to make sure he can go visit, because that seems to be his intention at the moment.
I'm sure we can make that happen.
Well, it's his brother.
Yeah.
They weren't exactly close, but...
Still family.
Hmm.
Speaking of, you remember Mihi?
Yeah.
More of her siblings are awake. Got revived.
What have you guys been doing while you were gone?
It's so...
You were only gone a couple days!
So about that.
Don't about that. You were only gone a couple days, right?
Yeah?
Okay.
As far as I'm aware.
What?
Time problems. Brain's not,
This whole time, Zach has just been looking back and forth between this conversation, just really confused. But he's probably the only reason Rin isn't yelling all the time.
Yeah.
Zara's kept him close after that, after realizing that.
He realized, oh, if I stick near the kid, she won't yell at me.
He's probably gotten semi-scolded for that too, like...
Yeah, they can't do that!
Cheating.
It's fine.
You know, as long as you come back to me in one piece, I'm not sure I want to know any more than that.
Okay, yeah, that we can do.
I'm still gonna worry every
Yeah.
time you leave, but again, come home in one piece, please.
I'm in one piece.
Mm. Zach's gonna look over at you. Yeah, please come home. It's kind of stressful here with Lady and him.
Please tell me she hasn't been too loud.
No, she's just. There's just a lot of tension.
Yeah. Well, that's not surprising. Did I miss anything?
We'll probably just kind of talk about what's been going on there.
Mhm.
There hasn't been a whole lot, really. Some Rin probably trying to help Jax with his like talking at you and stuff, and
Mhm.
teaching Kiddo a bit more of life outside of Feywild. Attempting to get him to be social, you know, things like that.
Yeah.
Mihi, what have you been up to this whole time in between all of this? Catboy got distracted.
Yeah, I feel like she would have been like finding a place to get her family settled,
Oh, sorry. That's
and
easy
also
enough.
possibly touring what little she knows of the place.
Hmm. Yeah, that's easy enough.
This way, Group B. This is where we keep the paintings and art, which I believe are also paintings. What do you know? I'm Cockney and uncultured.
Yeah, Ace or someone could easily find a little spot for you because they gotta like mark off what's already been being in use for when new people arrive. There are, to make note for Reyan as well, there are a lot of like new faces. Nobody that's important for me to grab tokens for, but there are new faces wandering around. It does seem a little bit more lively than it used to be. It actually almost feels normal. You know, people are actually like chatting and being like a normal town. If that makes sense. Unlike before, where people would mostly stay in or only go out if they absolutely had to.
So this is that hope thing.
There's even druids that have been living here now that have created like gardens, so they've been able to like garden stuff and make food that way. So there's actually some plant life and stuff around now too. So it definitely would have been noticed. It's just a slightly different vibe than it was.
Excellent. I got nothing more on her end unless someone bumps into her.
Well, I get the feeling that you're going to be summoned soon because Harx and Julius probably get back by this point.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put him with you guys since he's in that house. Harx, where do you go from there? Run off to his little library. And these two will actually probably end up there as well because that's their comfort zone. Allow him to see if I'm just gonna shove him over here. Yes. But Harx, what do you do when you get back? Yeah. Oh. Is that done? Hello?
You're here.
Okay.
You're here.
Did we lose the J?
I do not know.
Okay, well, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick, and then
Okay.
go from there and see if he is.
All right. Oh, there he is.
Okay.
I am. Sorry, I was
We're
listening.
on a we're on a bathroom break at the moment.
Perfect. I like bathroom break.
They tend to be nice.
Indeed.
I mean, I could go for one myself, but I just don't want to get up.
It's a mood.
I ran out of a particular liquid, and now I'm down to water. Well, I didn't run out. I got more of it. I just the glass is empty, and I'm not pouring another
Fair.
because
Put up
responsibility.
coffee.
You know?
And I've almost drink this almost. Well, I can only assume this is a half-gallon of water.
Oh, you need coffee.
A half-gallon of booze would have been too much. Nah, coffee is too much at this hour.
Yeah.
Especially since I didn't get my nap today, so I will be dying directly after session.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
I see.
Hello?
Hello.
He's big.
Yeah, hello. What does Harx do after getting back?
Well, before that you walked through, he would have threw the card to Ace.
Huh?
Find Garrett.
Easy enough. Where do you want him?
Somewhere alone.
Right, narrows it down.
I'm sure you'll find somewhere.
Okay.
Or your office. Take your
sure.
pick.
Oh god. I don't know if I want whatever's gonna happen happening here. I'll find a place and I'll have Jack lead you there whenever you're ready to go to him.
Ooh, Atlanta.
Now, Julius is not let go of your arm.
That is fine.
He was both nervous that this lady knew him, and he's also worried about you.
Also fine. Yeah.
What do you do?
He will. Well, it's fine because he wouldn't even know where to go look. He wouldn't even know where to go find Jack for Jack to lead him.
Well, Jack will come to him whenever he's ready. Is what he
That's fair. That's fair.
Shush. Foxy, we're RPing. Be quiet.
No, that's just the ice hound
No, that's
picking
Puck.
on. Oh, yep, that's Puck.
Puck's
Sure.
a cat, I think.
Yep. Cat Fox thing, yes. But yeah, whenever he'll just sort of wait for Jack to show up, and then when Jack shows up, yeah.
You go talk to him alone.
No, Julius can come with Julius. It's probably safer if Julius comes.
Oh, I just thought you were gonna go talk to the party first. Okay, I was not prepared
Actually,
for you
no.
to already talk to him.
No,
If you're
actually,
gonna talk to
no.
him
Party
alone, we
first.
could probably do that as like an
Party
off thing,
first.
off-screen
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, party first. Party talk.
Because it is getting
Party
late, so if we're gonna do the party talk, we're gonna do that now.
Party talk.
Oh boy.
So it probably turns more into Jack coming to get you two.
Good.
All right.
The
I shall do
very
the silly thing, and I'm sorry, you first.
No, you go. No,
Oh my
I shall
goodness.
do the good sibling thing and be like, okay, I'll be back. Maybe.
Maybe. That's fair. I gotta fight this fucking thing. I
Reyan
really
just
don't-
has
The thing in
those-
this business, you can't exactly say when or when you won't be back.
Yeah. Ray just has this shoulder slump when he sees Jack, and then Jack's like, hey, they want to talk to you. He's like, oh, we just got back.
He wouldn't even say it like that. He'd just be like, Harx wants to talk to you.
Yeah. Just the... oh, okay. I think I'll be back. He'll head out.
Yeah.
What was that about, having a day home?
Well. Found one.
What do you mean? Found...
Another changeling.
What? Here?
I have a quick question. Do you want Jack there, or do you want him to actually be, like, off somewhere else?
Off somewhere else.
Okay, so he's probably stepped off. He's still, like, in view, but away from you guys.
Mhm. No, not
It
yet.
is supersonic hearing.
No, you don't know whether he's listening in or not.
Mhm.
Exactly, I'm a flat.
What do you mean not here? How... Did you... What?
Julius just kind of goes that, like, nervous, looks down, rubs his neck, yeah, like,
We didn't come back with you all.
What?
Yes. Didn't you see my little friend? Well, not so little friend. Who is probably still following him around, mind you. Just thought I
it's
might
probably
add
been
that
over an
because
hour. Or no, it stays till it dies, doesn't it? Or until you
It
do
does.
summon it.
It
Yeah.
does, because it does not say the time, so I just assumed
That's right,
to
it
where
stays until it either dies or you get rid of it, basically.
Yep.
I think technically it's supposed to stay till it dies, but the getting rid of it's fine.
He
Yeah.
would have left that thing outside, away from his family, and just been like, it's a thing from the cat boy, don't worry about it.
He'd been scratching at the door, was definitely a question asked.
Yeah.
And then it just followed him when he came here.
Yep.
And he would point at it. You didn't see my friend?
It was invisible, and Elijah...
What was covering for us?
He was. Had to go take care of motions to himself. A certain thing.
I...
And it's probably safer the rest of you didn't go. Being as that's where I found the changeling. Who works for her father.
Huh.
And, she kind of knew both of our names. I'm sure that's fine. Baby.
Mine is understandable, since she knows me from my village, the original one.
That's a lot. Are you alright? Are you both...
Define
That's
alright.
That's a question I won't be answering. He's not hiding it.
Yeah.
Yeah, neither is Julius. He looks very uncomfortable.
Julius looks uncomfortable. Harx looks irritated.
Yeah.
But based on what I'm seeing, it was not a experience.
Experience is word for it, yes.
She said that it was nice to see me again, and I don't remember her, so...
That's concerning.
I don't know if that's something that changed during all this, or if I just don't remember her for some reason. I mean, it did change things, so I guess she could have looked like someone else.
We really won't know, I suppose.
Good news is she didn't follow us. Guess that's also bad news for the other two.
She was a little annoying.
And now they're stuck with her. Anyways. What's the next move? Better question. Has any differences been noticed?
People seem livelier.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
A lot, I guess, more normal?
Define normal.
People aren't hiding as much.
Understandable, considering we have 3 of the wizards,
And technically a god.
one of which is a god.
And now we have a guardian, which is only going to raise people's spirits more, as long as he's willing to work with us.
So true. Not to mention, looks at me, Mihi, her family.
Hmm.
Speaking of, do you all have a place to stay?
Well-defined outro.
I just... What? Drag.
I don't.
Listen, my conspiracy brain is potato.
Go to your corner. Just...
I'm already in a corner.
Stay in
This
it.
is legit how I have my desk set up. Well, there's a futon between me and the corner, but the same premise applies.
Oh god, sorry.
You're
I'm
killing
in a
this
corner, but
fire.
with extra steps.
Yes, we're back,
Hard to
Delta.
do it now.
I'm sorry. It was fine all stream, and then, ugh. Oh no, ad.
Bad ad.
Brandon.
How dare Twitch pay its rent?
I mean, I guess that's one way to look at
I get paid some of it too.
Mhm.
Fine. I've been fine.
Anyways,
all
yes.
session. Oh my god.
So where were we?
This is me when the silly
You
juice
were
is worn off.
asking, or Rand was asking about Mihi having a place to stay or like family.
Yes.
Right.
Yes, it's right down the road.
Okay. God, stick it. I can't. Okay. Well, if anything happens, again, it's a little cramped, but family's family.
Right. I should probably figure out where I'm supposed to be staying.
Oh, yeah.
Might be kind of a weird question to ask.
If all else fails, you can crash in my place. Again, cramped quarters, but it's at least a place to lay down.
It's alright, I'll figure it out.
Harx, you asked what we were doing next.
Indeed.
I don't know. I think we were talking about that. I thought about all talking about it yesterday, but recovery period was still needed.
Options were talking to some woman in limbo and what else?
Oh, we'll go to Harx.
Mhm.
He's just looking at you like, I don't really know what to put in here, because he's not sure what Harx wants to do as far as like going places.
Right now, it is probably not best for me to make a decision.
Well, what are our choices? What can we do right now?
Spend time with the families. Wait for them to have something for us.
We were also talking about Asher.
Maybe we should bring it up with Ace then and let him decide.
That time, spend time with your families. That way, if anything has come up that they want us to take care of, we can. And it will give them time to look into any possibilities to help Asher. Making rash decisions at this point in time would not do us any favors.
We all go to discuss with Ace then, or should we just split on from here?
We can bring it up with him later together.
Make sure your family gets settled in here, Mihi.
Right.
We can talk with them later.
You can look over to Reyan real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Should I introduce them to your family so that someone to speak with when I'm not here?
Probably. I've warned. I've warned my father a little bit. So might not be a bad idea. I can kind of run home and at least let them. If you all want to come over.
Your home's still where it was, correct?
Yes.
Alright.
Some
No.
things haven't changed.
Alright. I'll be by before long.
Oh, all right.
Why the fuck does this feel like we're a divorced couple just
I
setting up
know.
custody things?
Reyan just feels very awkward about a lot of things right now. He got gaslit into a lot.
Might be having some self-doubts.
So we're gonna lighten the mood. As you guys hear like little pitter patter of running feet.
Mm.
And it does not take long for somebody to come and basically almost knock him over with a hug. Which, by the way,
Aww.
she does not look any different. Just smiles and rubs her head. She looks the same size and age that she did before.
Yeah, no. While she's running up, could I attempt to get a read on Reyan at this moment?
Sure.
I'll impose a disadvantage because he doesn't know he's being read.
Okay.
It went from a 19 to a natural 1!
Yep.
What's the total?
2!
Holy shit. I met it.
Yes, you beat it because you met it.
Insight, right? Okay, yeah, I met it.
Neat. Meets it, beats it.
Yep.
So,
I'm
I-
not centered.
at the moment, number one, he's feeling a lot, but is not wanting to feel all of that right now, but is also very much the forefront emotion at the moment is just kind of suddenly a little sad and self-doubting and like just unsure of what really to do. Which matches a lot of what he was like when everything first started a little bit. But way worse!
Yeah.
'Cause he at least had some confidence in his abilities.
I will say you would also notice that she like is super happy when she runs up and hugs him, and then she just kind of like stops and then stares up at him confused, and he just gives her this like nervous little eh. Because she can see everything when she touches people.
Oh no!
And he knew that. That's why he's like, I was waiting for this. Kind of look.
No.
I don't know how many of you actually know that she does that. I think Harx figured it out, but that was because she like showed him something or did something.
Yeah, I don't think we know anything
the
about
brain
that.
memory stuff.
Yeah.
Flap knows.
Oh, Flap
Oh
Flap
yeah, that's true.
Yep. Was shown the memory of the
Was
sister.
that's right. You were. I don't know. Did Harx know that then?
No.
Okay, so yeah, so it would probably look weird to the two of you. Mihi, after second, you would probably it would click why she is probably giving him that look.
Yeah. You'll see that nod and like start to walk in the direction of the family, but not before just like supportive head pat. I shouldn't take too long.
Okay.
I must retrieve my family.
I should.
I went too far.
Hmm? I should probably head back home and warn them about the invasion.
Good plan.
Thanks.
As he turns to leave. When he turns to leave.
He's kind of like staying there for a second, trying to like there's like this look of he wants to say something and is
Reyan.
trying whether or not.
I did what I did for your safety. You are stronger than you think you are. However, I don't want you getting mixed up with them.
If you're mixed up with them, so am I, though. I don't have to be there to be in the middle of it.
What I mean by that is this woman, or now I know this woman does report back to her father. I don't need her knowing all who is involved in it.
To be fair, Harx, you didn't know that they were going to be there when you went.
I didn't.
And I am sorry for whatever I've done.
You've done nothing. You've done nothing to harm anything. I was just looking out for your safety. If anything, you've been much more help than you would ever know. You've done nothing wrong. I have. But I also know you well enough to know that you wouldn't run if trouble ensued.
Yeah. I don't think I would have either, honestly. He kind of smiles at you, Harx.
Which is why I stated we'll bring one other person next time, because they will get you out of there. None of you are getting killed on my account because of something foolish I did.
None of us want to leave you behind to be killed.
What he said.
Well, you all have families to get back to. One wrong step, one wrong time change, and I don't.
Kind of give you the sad look of like, yeah. I'm not gonna elaborate, but he's just gonna kind of look a little sad as you say that.
The only true family I have right now is Hunter and, well, will nod at Julius. All the others I call my siblings. They do their own thing, and we interact from time to time, but they're more colleagues.
Is that your grandparents? Alright. At least they care about you enough.
What I meant by one wrong step. I've often considered what would happen if we went back and saved my village. I wouldn't be here with you all.
Wait, what? Kind of stuck with us as long as we're traveling together, I think. Hopefully.
Yeah.
True. I would have all of you. Everyone else would know me here in passing. I guess that's one thing about being stuck with you lot. No matter how much you change, we truly won't forget one another.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you wish to be nosy next time, you can come, Reyan. Just know you're the one responsible for getting him out of there.
Kind of looks at Julius.
Good luck.
I hope you know I don't have teleport spells.
No, but you have wings.
And he is bigger than me now.
Mystic is currently trying to reach over to touch you, Harx, and Julius is just like trying to kind of hold her. She's squirming.
Harx will reach out a hand to Mystic.
You will touch your hand, and now that you're actually looking at her face, you'll see her eyes like glow for a second. And then she'll tilt her head. No sad.
Very sad.
Family loves you. No sad.
But as I said, Reyan, you did nothing wrong. Don't ever think you did.
Well, kinda hard to not think that when you're not told what's going on and left distracted by a wizard.
To be fair, the only thing you did wrong was by failing to sneak up on us the other day.
Hence my apology.
No need to apologize. I've snuck up on you plenty of times. It's only payback after all. But no. I don't know what lengths he went through to distract you. I really hope it wasn't too much. I was hoping he would look down at the ice hound. I was really hoping he would let this thing do most of the distraction.
He had me convinced you all had turned invisible and left already, gotten through the portal and everything.
Oh no, the only
Or
thing I
not.
turned invisible was this thing.
Yeah, figured that out after you mentioned all of this.
You really should come up with better stories.
Oh man, if it keeps working.
Either that, or... No, there's no or here. Just like I said, Reyan, you're coming next time.
I can't make any promises on reaction.
Oh, trust me, the only reason I didn't snap when I could have was because of this one. Two of you make it much harder for me to lose my composure.
I could pack calm emotions.
I doubt that would work.
She very much was trying to instigate.
Together next time, okay? Please?
Oh. He'll look down the ice hound. Well, continue to follow him.
That's really not necessary.
Oh no, it is. Good companion.
I don't need a companion.
It will sit down in front of you and look at you.
Harx. I have 4 people in my home and I'm expecting more. I don't need a pet.
I mean, this one will vanish around midnight.
The dragon
just-
might like it. I mean, might be a nice little change for him. I'm sure he's probably happier about all the plants around as he kind of like looks around now.
Yeah.
That might be a good idea. Go ahead and take this one to Zachariah. That way it brings him a bit of comfort with all the extra people that are about to be in his face.
That actually sounds like a good idea.
And as for you,
Hmm.
best of luck with the extended family.
Thanks.
Just think, we'll be making that extended family grow soon.
Uh?
I told you we'll get her back, Reyan.
Yeah.
Then whoever else we can get back.
I have to tell my father.
Not to mention your Uncle Elijah.
Please don't mention his name.
Fair.
Don't do anything stupid.
Not yet. And if I do, you'll be the first to know.
Somehow I doubt that, but alright.
No. I will tell you I'm about to do something stupid.
Okay. Good luck.
Just waves and starts heading off, probably with Cat.
Very much in tow, the two-headed ice saber cat hound.
You know, there was something I didn't think about in returning.
Hmm.
Well, I knew what Mystic could do, but I didn't think about how she might be able to help with some things. She's like crawled up onto his back now.
Oh.
She can see memories by touching people. So she's already well aware about my situation. As she like baps him on the head. No sad. Yeah.
Harx will reach out and kind of like rub the back of her head. No sad. You're right.
She can also show people memories of anyone she touches. Interesting. Yeah, it's fine.
That could be used to so many advantages, and I hate the ideas that are flowing through my head. Anyway. Recommendation. He will look at Mystic for this one. I'd recommend not doing that to Jack or Ace.
She thinks. And just smiles. I think she already did.
Ah. Well. Alrighty then.
What was that?
Alrighty then. Never mind.
Only a couple people knew about that, so most people probably are unaware that she can do that. Typically, people only found out because she showed them things to try to make them happy.
Did Hunter know, by the way?
He knew, and I need to go look at names real quick.
I mean about you.
Yeah, he kind of had to because, well, no one else really knew how to fix me if it was needed or deal with stuff.
No.
More than likely, he still does now, especially with that thing still turned off.
Well. That might be another conversation I may want to have at some point. In any case, you should go introduce Mystic to your father.
Might already know her if he's been around.
Well, that's true.
You want company or want to come back with us?
Go, I'll come back with you.
What was that?
Sure, I'll come back with you guys.
They both smile. Alright, let's go figure out where my dad went and figure out where we're staying.
He will hold out his arm in the direction of Mystic and have Puck run over onto Mystic's shoulder.
Kitty! He just cuddles Kitty, almost falling off his back, like trying to grab the kitty. He has to like hold her up now. She was basically just clinging to him to hold herself up, and now it's turned into he has to hold her.
Well, Mystic, hold on to Julius. Puck will curl up in your shoulder. Right there with you. Yeah.
Yeah, you will. Mystic probably is the one who points in the direction of where they actually are staying.
Onward.
Yeah. I love that neither one of the other two questioned her not changing, but he did.
You know? It's fine.
Yeah. Harx has an idea because that was Julius's thing was that maybe they just updated me. I don't know.
Oh. It's fine.
Yeah, totally.
He was retrieving family, I think.
He was with him.
Oh, when Mystic ran up? No, I pointed that out
Oh.
when she ran up.
Once you ran up, that was my bad.
Yeah.
Listen, the flap has the plate overfloweth.
True, there are a bunch of people that don't age, so she probably wouldn't have questioned it anyways.
Mhm.
Alright. I think that's a good place to call it, because there might be some other conversations happening in the background.
Woo.
Let's see. I'm not sure if we're going to play tomorrow fully yet, just because I need more of an idea of what we're doing.
Mhm.
Yeah.
If I come up with something for them to do, depending on how much Jay and I get through an Ace Harx thing, and I know Julius is going to want to talk to Harx a bit more. Mystic might do something, we'll see. I don't know yet. But yeah, we'll say I might just do a normal stream tomorrow. I might just opt in a Stardew relax because I'm exhausted.
Okie
Very fair.
And I have not been able to take naps the past few days, and I have stayed up too late.
Bless.
So, thank you guys for joining us.
Yeah.
Thank you, Aspire, for your resub that you did at the beginning
Whoa.
when you realized your shit was gone.
I was like, but wait, I had gotten the notification days ago, and I was going to do it the next stream, and I forgot on Sunday because I was sick.
That's fair. We might do a Stardew or something tomorrow if you're good with that, and so that way we don't have to. Yeah, we can just chill and stuff. I've still been sick. You've been sick. It would be nice to do a chill night if the boys are okay with that.
Yeah, 100%.
I never even provides.
He's like,
That's true.
he's like, I'm fine. I get to play more Warframe.
Or I could fish in the river.
He could literally fish for the next 8 hours. Got it.
Yeah. Fishing.
Alright. Good night, stream.
Good night.